I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm here. I'm alive. Just let me fix myself here. Let me fix my my body. I think that worked. Studio mode, don't show me him. Siri, not you. I I don't know what part of that made it turn off location settings, but okay. Well, now I have to redo my dinghy again. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I have been calibrated. Everything is good. Everything seems to be working. Good. Excellent. Hello. What's not working is my hands. Hello. Fucking hands. Hold on a second. Media pipe. I want face. Where's hand? I want hand. Questions? No. I'm gonna be able to wave. We do not continue until I can wave. Here we are. Okay. You got the right hand in the end. Hello. So, hi. The last two streams have been a little short, and that's my fault. Also, my name's Clyde. Forgot to fucking say that again. The day I get an intro will be the day I explode. But today we have Of the Devil, but I also have anti-heat measures. I've been ending stream pretty early because I've been exhausted. And why have I been exhausted? Because it's fucking 1,000,000,000 degrees out. Kelvin. So, I've got a cold drink next to me immediately. Already had the mini fridge, but we're going to be using it a little better now. Why is my mouth not moving? Thank you. Ugh. God. You can tell you need a cold drink when you just feel it go down your body. I feel like a plant just coming through the roots. Just give me the liquids. I am also freshly showered. I've got the fan pointing at me in a proper angle. So hopefully, I will be able to go longer than an hour. And if not, I have backup plans. So, this is Of the Devil. I'm vaguely aware that it's a mystery game. I don't know for sure. I think we're a lawyer. I don't know. But I'm interested and I have the thing, so we'll do it. You know what? I wanted to just ignore it and move on, but I can't, right? I really can't. So I am going to show you something completely unrelated. Let me get you an image here. Image 3. This is going to be from the GIF wall that you saw earlier. This is a character from the, I don't know what you call it. I don't know the genre of game. It's from a mobile game called Love in Deep Space. I have a friend that's very into it. And the character getting blown up right now is known as Caleb in English, but he has a nickname. I don't know if it's in all regions, but it is GEGE. I think that's an abbreviation in a different language for older brother. However, it's not pronounced Gege as you would expect. It's pronounced Gaga. I have been told this in a very frustrated tone. So, for the past, 20 minutes, I haven't been able to get this thought out of my head, right? This is one of those games where they show you just fucking the characters, right? They just, if I'm correct, you both get railed and can rail this man. I keep blowing him up because it's funny to me. But can you imagine getting it so good, like giving or taking, that you just start speaking like Banjo-Kazooie language? You know, like go 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 go. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds insane, but in theory, and I'm not going to play the game to find out, in theory, they would totally write that. That one's for free, by the way. You can just have that. Goodbye, Caleb. God fucking damn it. Okay. Anyway, let's start the game now. Episode 0, 1, 2, or Wishlist Episode 3. I've already done this. 0. Alright. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambience. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. I also noticed I do this. Not smoke. At some point, I just stop reading dialogue. Like, out loud. This client of mine's gonna die in jail. Okay. Morgan. Criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. By the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. The whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. My phone? Your public defender contract has been approved. Okay. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'll try! Episode 0. Give me a title. And he shall appear. Enable them for now. So is the full title Speak of the Devil? Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. It's only a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. My clearance rates be damned, you'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. If I'm that unimportant, they've got nowhere to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. Flat broke, no one will give a shit about what you gotta say. Okay. So don't go broke. Conductive resin. Few missing persons. Modded witness can just submit their... A modded? Hmm. Hmm. Datapad? I'll bite. Hmm. Articles. Okay. Insight on the world around you. Proper takeaway. Got it. Fixes axed. Alright. Rebuilding the canopy instead. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling. 89% of the subway was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy. People don't give a shit. Investigations into the Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. Hmm. Hmm. Subterra made headlines for personal submarine taxi pods. First prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Hmm. Zero free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account. Fuck you. The canopy. Hmm. Bench. Hmm. Hello, desk. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment. Hmm. I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? Hmm. Scan my card. Hmm. Hmm. December 26th. Three C. Hmm. Choices to progress the story forward will cause other options to shrink away. Hmm. Why did this repair? Undergoing renovations. Since when? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. Hmm. Hmm. What are you? No. Do not send me that. Ever. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. Hmm. 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 It's gone bad or something? Hmm. Or to yours? Probably. Hmm. Hmm. Worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. Hmm. Not like our job's important or anything. Definitely cops. Hmm. The red carpet, buddies? Hmm. Hmm. You the lawyer? Yep. Asim London. Farah Reyes. Hmm. Are you 80? Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. We've seen London before. Never struck me as more than just some old-timer. Being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in this profession. Sunshine's a new face, though. Hmm. Hmm. Indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Okay. They really not... Yeah, they didn't tell me shit, dog. They didn't tell me a damn thing. Consider this a little professional courtesy. Courtesy. God damn it. That's the heartbreak killer in that room. We've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I don't feel kind or smart. Hmm. They cover utilities of the rock you live under? You're seriously not familiar with HK? No! I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. Names been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. For right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. When it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. Take it he's a repeat offender? Is it the killer part that tipped you off? What is MO? And he's gone crazy with it along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart, body left to lie where it falls. Hmm. Hmm. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. 6 for 6? It's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hmm. Hmm. Takes a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Sounds robotic, almost. No, it's not. There's no things killer robots, madam. Of course, my mistake. All those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. I guess they're all firing blanks. Hmm. Hmm. You can only blame yourself for missing 5. I got the 6th. Hmm. Hmm. Just being literal, counselor. Red-handed. You found your client, who's covered in her blood. Well, it's not good. Lawyer talk for open and shut? Not entirely. And the arcs. What the fuck is an arc? Put in the local net on your phone, we'll turn over everything you need. Hmm. Counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Hmm. Oh. Inspect. Baron Stark uninviting. Reyes desk. Hmm. Noble androids receive warm welcome. Okay. Surging sales of Animate 16. Grows 3%. Over 50% organic components. Warm androids. Hmm. Impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches. Okay. Alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors. Hmm. David Asher. He's in the news again. No wonder I can't spit without landing it on a piece of noble tech these days. Hmm. Too frail. Hmm. Okay, observe. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, give me this, please. See. Hmm. Don't. Oh, god damn it. Thank you. I project from my phone. Open, please. What do we got? Oh. AR crime scene. Okay. What they think is important, huh? Examine. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4, blood loss, atrium and aorta, single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Standing in the doorway when they fired. Okay. Mirror stood up, knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras. Was hit hard. A gun? A revolver found next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Practically dismantled the damn thing. All they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. Tossed aside, and if there's not a scratch on it, must be pretty damn durable. Apartment was unlocked all night. A lounge chair that got thrown. And whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? It's gotta be something more here. A clock, maybe? The hell is that? Something in the victim's hand. How the hell did... It's a pill organizer. Immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and Piprexazone, a synthetic glucorticoid medication. Glucocorticoid. Okay. Rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. Who's calling me? Red! Texting with Brat. Good news, of course. Got a job for you. Pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. Not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer. Hey, at least let me finish here, eh? They made me run laps. Not illegal. Let me finish. They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache. Sad. Gotta be like youth endangerment. Craved indifference or some kind of shit. This our kid or something? Is that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot. Working on a homicide. Oh, cringe. HBK? Maybe. The kind of thing you kids talk about. It's pro bono. You give lit homework for a reason, idiot. Go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. This is the Carpe Diem shit. Just go to bed, dude. Shit, okay. Oh, God. Androids and cops. Can't help but notice you're late on staff. 3 in the morning. They're renegotiating contracts? Good guess. Yet, really? Alright, details. Carlos Baker Flat. Arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Diane Dawn. First degree is increased. Yeah. Premeditated. Five other women as a warm-up? Okay. And they're all women. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. They all look like cousins. The physical simulations are... God damn it, I can't say words! Similarities are striking. Young women with brown hair and eyes about the same height, comparable weights. A coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. He's got a type. Brown hair, brown eyes. What sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Doesn't fit. What do you mean, if you ask me? Have we killed our girlfriend? Yeah, we've absolutely killed our own girlfriend. Awesome. Timeline. Arguing loudly around 8. What's the tech eye? Neighbors were very clear about that part. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. Probably gathered from what you saw in ARCs. There was a struggle. Furniture turnover, glass shattered. Things go quiet sometime before 9. And then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. Good enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Or a little after 9. Okay, no one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. The silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. They arrive at 9:08 to the front door at 9:10, and then they found your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Hand singular. Your client's modded cybernetic right arm. POW 85 habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. You spec for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA. Which means a minimum grip strength of... Well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. An arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight. The arguing? Yeah. When did he put it in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim. Okay. Arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's. The old kind. The real old kind. A caliber M54. 6-chambered 10mm. Talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. Hmm. 2054. 30-year-old gun. Oh god, you can't... They forgot how rifling marks work? God damn it. The fingerprints of the gun! How did he look? Guilty? How was his affect? Quiet, detached, stiff. Makes them predictable. Okay. Did we kill a second girlfriend? How many girlfriends have we killed? Or maybe we're the heartbreak killer. None of the shootings was caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system, which I imagine you cannot opt out of. Oh, boy. So anyone with the know-how could predict when the system's down. Modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing. That leaves city planning. Construction, then? He's only struck when optics would be down, even with the devil's own luck. Can't possibly be coincidence. Hmm. 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 Okay. Handwritten confession at his desk? I'm sorry? Hmm. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't say I'm in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough now. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do whatever I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Hmm. Hmm. He's killed 6 women, and none of them were redheads. Hmm. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession. Hmm. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. But again, another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. Hmm. Virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, talking to the boy. Ugh. My liquids. Pressing as hell in here, bruh. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. Got a lot to cover. What are you... Look, I already told you people, I'm not a cop. Furthest thing from it, actually. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer. They said that too. All of them did. Kept repeating the whole ride over. They were gonna help me, that they knew this was all a mistake, that they said that I killed, and like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have. Ah, God. Hmm. Hmm. About you first. City engineering. Okay. Or I was, or I should be. I got it slotted for the job. And, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. He works in city engineering, not a desk job. He said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. Based on his shoulder, it had to be pretty utilitarian. Doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored of the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome. My brother wanted to mod. Yeah, really. I don't even have a brother. Had everything planned out, whole career path, promotions. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. Ander and I test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off. But the recruiter was enthusiastic. Was the NCDA, there was a financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned. So now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Huh. I worked the tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Really? Typical stuff for modders, yeah? Under a lot of pressure. Damn straight, and this crap was long? Once word cut out, the case against him was real. Every desk job in the chain became terrified. Internal Affairs is gonna come knocking if they're misplaced so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving, or engineering. Rejection issues starting last month. The therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. I'm right-handed. Those cuts on his face are just from shaving? Never thought this go on so long I've had to relearn how to do everything. Problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, an easy fix. But it got worse. Mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't believe. He's renting and not owning. He serves at the pleasure of the state. Indie. How Industries? He's registered with one of their Ebolus models. Okay. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone. Pain will come and go, it's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm-shaped attached to me. What they gave me is a deadweight, three-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit. So, she was holding his meds. Why? Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police backing it as evidence. So, can't have gotten too far. Left arm only because at the time in question, he didn't have a right. Now comes the delicate part. Okay. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. And she was in genetics. Went for agriculture. Finished her post-grad work. Got hired right out of the gate. Practically headhunted, you believe that? Real-ass job that paid real-ass money. Where was she hired? Pedigree? Nope. Perigee Laboratories. All under Harco, anyway. Okay. Had she adjusted well to the job? Yeah, they loved having her there. No arguments, no disputes, no corporate politics. Alright, Miss, Morgan. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. Haven't been working, haven't been making money. I am barely even fucking talking, goddamn. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But I was jealous of her. Over nothing. Over goddamn money. Arguing around 8. Must have been when we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things I shouldn't have. I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Walked out the front door, thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And when I was pissing away the time, Diane was... I didn't bring any phones or anything, I kind of stormed off, didn't even take the key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Buy anything, cash or credit? Not even a vending machine. I just wanted quiet, wanted to wallow in it. Really? If my exact route would help. The camps probably... What? What is it? Camps were down. Yep! Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. You have to clear your head. What made you come back? I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. It was loud and it scared me, and it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. But at some point I started running because I was so out of breath. When I saw that the front door was open... You live on the first floor, right? Saw the gun. Picked it up. I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. Stay up to date on the details of all your evidence by checking your phone. Of your prints, dude. Of your prints. Let's just double check that, yeah? Revolver. Left hand with almost damn near 100% certainty. Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? Hmm. You're saying that you two never had a physical fight. We never fought like that. Did they say we did? They assumed as much. Hmm. I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. It's an AR module built from data. It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now, what did it look like when you left? Exactly where everything was. The mirror was upright, of course. The clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? What's wrong? Something out of place? Just, assumed you're not to be making edits to the AR. Well, I suppose that works too. Hmm. Hmm. What letter? This is just a note to self? What? Do you hurt them? That's right. I broke her fidget tubbies. What? You can't... There's no way we have theme of fidget tubbies. There's no way. Hmm. Hmm. That's it? Okay. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Heartbreak? Psycho that was trending all month? I mean, he's not much as anyone, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's save the boy. Didn't realize you could smoke in here. You can't. Smoking in for a fee. 3 grand? 3 grand for a cig? No. You ever gamble, Carlos? Hmm. The estate's more like the house. What should I say? Nothing. Literally nothing. Let the lawyer handle it all. I have to call them back because my client's not guilty, and frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Got a weird sense of humor. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. Okay. Paint by numbers stuff. See, we found a note. Okay, we found the note with his fingerprints. Apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Okay. Go to confession. Bree. Yep, something for the crime scene. Ceramic Funko Pops. No, not the face. Wasn't damaged. Did the game just freeze? The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I tried to thrift shop on my own. If it doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris came from somewhere else. Fidget Bob. Fidget Tech. Fidget Tubbies. Theme of Fidget Tubbies. Thank you. Should be the rental, right? During the shooting? Should be the rental arm. One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was. The fickle buddy ecosystem. While he was killing her? What? Even a cheap arm would log when it was worn, right. That rental hadn't been used since the AM. Hasn't been graded. Okay, so you're into the fidget tubbies. Carlos, he's right-handed. Did they not know that? Client's remorseless? I'm sorry? Okay. You won't always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance. We're gonna stay. And no evil twin either. I can't yet. Here's day in the Arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. Just not smart, but not illegal either. Have those clothes on hand, by the way? What are you getting at? It'll be easier to just show you. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. Okay, what's your angle? Just hot sauce? No? Arrested wearing this coat. Who had been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old world pre-tagging firearm. And? C. Let me look at the coat. Will it let me look at the coat? Yes. Only on the sleeve? Really? I see a coat with a lot of dead woman blood on it. And you? Feel. Smell? The coat smells like blood, but doesn't smell of cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. No gunpowder. What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing this before your time. God. Leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. Modern firearms like the ones we use. They got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. They don't leave behind any residue. Hmm. Not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless. His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when the officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort just to get the victim's blood all over himself again? Did you get a message? Actually, I managed to find it? Find what? You're good. What? Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet? You must have something. Isn't from optics? What? Well, quality is lacking, and yet there it is. A little bit blurry. A neighbor was on their phone, probably venting about how crazy the couple of the way was acting. I think I know a DA that could. What? Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? What? Photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. He's right-handed, you ass! Where is it taken from exactly? Is it? Let me see that. Crime scene map. Shooter was at the doorway, right? Western window facing the eastern wall. The northern window faces the southern hallway where the shooter stood. And east-west, okay. Where's the pick? There's the pick. Why is the clock on the... Why is the clock there? Let me see this again. The clock was on the wall. Yeah, I think it was taken from the west. Shot from the doorway. Okay. Raise the ante on a hand up to the current max. Answer wrong and you lose more credit, but answer correctly. You can bank up more credit for trickier hands down the line. Clock was on the wall. Right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. He's wrong, the time of death is correct. We have to pounce. There's a clock on the wall in this photo. Analog style, and it reads 9. Time of the shooting. Also special about that. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads. Remember there being a clock in the room? That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured it, it was on the floor! The clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. My client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall! The clock was on the eastern wall. This photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Yeah. Okay. Shards fell onto victim. I'm gonna say... Yeah, it's gotta be the glass. Max me out. Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. Oh, don't even trash the room afterwards. Went over in a matter of seconds. So what do you think... So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen. But in this case, there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. Christine at the time of the shooting. Now that the room was tossed. The clock was on. Okay. From the west. Back to this shit? That's impossible. What we're seeing is... Are we seeing the mirror? I think it's the mirror. There were no cams during the shooting. Fuck it. All in on mirror. It came from the mirror. They take aim with their right arm. Sunk cost got her teeth in her now. Okay. In summary, note to self. Police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, he received photographic evidence. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb. God, this game gets loud, oh my god. Standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. Could have had a backup arm, could have stolen one. You got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. You have to bring it to a clinic, which could have left a record on Shoulder OS, a record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have got rid of it before the police arrived. This will be at the scene of violent crime, calls for full spectrum scanning at the entire building, and 100 meters around at minimum. So where, Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? God damn it. There we go. Okay. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. I gotta call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective, lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal, and there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. You leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay! What am I supposed to do? They'll continue their investigation. The heartbreak. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin, and they can make funeral arrangements. Yeah, Diane being gone is bad enough. But the serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. It's been more than enough. When you got there, I was too tired to even defend myself. You saved me, thanks. Thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos, I didn't need to ask. Of course he was. After all, we have totally killed someone. Oh, we're the heartbreak killer. The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find. Hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. Perfect, unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular, universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting of an infinite the end. The comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. Oh, thank God we get to do crime in this one! Finally, ammo was almost enough of a hassle outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. Cash can't buy you peace of mind. I don't look so surprised. Lady, moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did you think I was her boyfriend? Back for an encore of the enthralling conversation. Can ask her now. Hey! Yeah, did you hear that? The pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. I roused half the neighborhood, but I didn't see you could use it even a partial suppressor. Ugh. I used the other 5 in outdoor spaces and small spheres of blind opportunity the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as steep as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. Hmm. Hmm. I pride myself on my humility. Was it satisfying when the first three went down in single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Some people have anything better to do with their time? A kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs obsess over something that's none of their business. All the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting, all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, social, impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. They got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. I feel a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed. If they just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, I would have just been irritated to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5, it'll irritate the cops to no end. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 50 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. So, what's our deal? We're a psycho? Wagered correctly, the boyfriend would ask for a lawyer. Enough debt that he'd needed... Okay. Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I heard he knew more than the cops? Hmm. Oh, boy. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful, too. No! I didn't even know her name. Present evidence. The pills! Hmm. Long night. Too far just now, practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings that I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. Hubris invites a downfall, so why did I even bother? Next MO. And no one will ever found you. District Attorney Rockford. Aye. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. Counselor Morgan? Morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. I don't get it. Haven't beaten her once. No? Why do we worry? Why would I be worried about going up against you? Been up for 40 hours? I guess we'll go with the coat. Just didn't match the profile, huh? So what about Heartbreak's MO? They kind of look like me. Oh, do they? Oh, we're gonna kill this woman. Mistake? Too clean. Now they got the public's attention. What about profiling? He's diligent, almost perfect, highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. Insider information and optics. Hmm. What do they know about the blackout? Crime meta statistics analysis, probably. Emergency response times from across the city and map them out. I mean, I need more crime scenes. Hmm. 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 Android. Okay. How long? I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh god. You have a robot roommate now? Wee wee wee! I like wee wee wee. It's a great name. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. It's clearly speak. We continued in. The smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. You can guess what happens next. Never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Hmm. So, if I'm getting the gist of things here, what we're going to do is continuously kill people, then defend whoever gets tagged for it. Okay. Ooh. What do you mean bonus scenarios? Main menu, please. Bonuses. files, articles, evidence. I would like to buy new things, please. Terms. Files, evidence. Phone, there we are. Okay, let's get... Episode 1 on High Roller? Let's get the... We gotta get a Fidget Tubby charm, right? We gotta do it. Red phone case? What about black? Let's go back to red. I'd like to go back to red, please. Oh, that's another charm. Okay. Yes, we have terms. Can we get rid of the red dot, please? Alright, I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll go to episode 1. I'm liking this so far. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hold on, I gotta recalibrate. Hold on. I'm back. I'm not back. I'm back. Okay, good. I gotta recalibrate. Please don't stare at my dinghy. The little red thing, please don't stare at it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go to episode 1. Why do we still have all of these things? Why are all these all red? I don't want them to be red. Start episode 1, please. You can choose to play episode 1 in high roller mode. In high roller mode, you're limited to 1 save slot. You won't be able to reload your saves while inside the courtroom. Quick saving and autosaves will be disabled as well, so remember to save regularly. The minimum ante for hands will be increased. The minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will be increased. But the maximum ante will be increased as well, allowing you to earn the largest possible high score for credit. Hmm. 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 Fuck it. Enable, I guess. Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over. Figures you'd notice. Anyone could tell something's bothering you. And you're the first person to say anything. Told him I didn't know anything. Must have loved that. Blast him! Vandalism detected. Incident logged. Recorded at 8:55 local time. Geopositional data encoded. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Leo. Do something new with your uniform? Hmm. Hmm. Eh. So he's one of those warm androids, isn't he? Hmm. A large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla Hulk with a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. Just 61. Hmm. We're going on break. Can't work the player without Schwinn up on the roof, so I don't know. Hmm. 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 Ah, shit. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Alright, sorry. Had to handle something with Sadie. She's not in the room tonight. She's not sick. She's just, loud noises, fireworks, you know the deal. What can I do to properly text? Add that. You want the background 100. Theory time. I guess I'll just put this here. No, Siri, not you. Thank you. Center to screen, I guess. And maybe I can make it, like, flash a little bit. Okay, I'll just leave it there. So, I have an idea, right? I think I know how this game's gonna keep going. I think I know how the game's going to end. How do I say this? This is a game that takes place in the pretty far-ish future, high-tech future, kind of cyberpunky, And for some reason, in my brain, in my head brain of brains, I always assume that the protagonist in those kinds of games is a lesbian. I don't know why. I think it's Valhalla just completely tainting my perception here. I say tainting, but coloring my perception here. But I've seen all sorts of things in this past hour in my life. And let me tell you, there is no way in hell Morgan is straight. I think this game is going to be about Morgan desperately wanting to fuck the prosecutor, but not realizing it, and instead killing people. Because they have an emotional disorder or something, might be a psychopath, might be something else. But I still think, well, now I think I should have played this back in June. But I still think we're going to be responsible for every murder. We're not going to be solving the murders, we're going to be proving our client innocent, and then we are going to fuck off. Alright, theory time done. Cause to death, tragedy banal. Buying a gun. Oh? An idle mind. The cool one, okay. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport? Business or pleasure? Neither. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent, that kind of thing. Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for the house visits can be... Let's be patient. mag rails? Bullseye. Hmm. Hmm. Datapad. Hmm. Hmm. De-escalation. Hmm. Hmm. Confirmation, and then yes, we have it confirmed. Hmm. Dr. David Asher has passed. What? Hmm. Hmm. So we didn't kill this one. That's a bit weird. Hmm. I'm the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style. Didn't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men with bad, expensive taste. Hmm. Hmm. Jessica Starling who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I think he took something. Hmm. Poison or... Hmm. Hmm. Something I have to give you. Hmm. He wants it in my hands. Hmm. Wearing black, do you? Oh, yes, actually. That's my... I have a suit. Hmm. Which? Oh, God. Hmm. 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 My clients were all celebs. Okay, the rich and famous. Okay. Things are a lot more lively when it comes to what-ing? Hmm. Hmm. Good lord. Hmm. Get whatever you're owed. And get out of there fast as fuck, boy! Hmm. So we're killing our mentor, right? Hmm. Hi, Otavio. Can we... If I go back up, can I look at the picture again? I can't. Okay. Hmm. What about you and David? Hmm. In person Thursday. Hmm. So how'd he die? Need my help sorting through all of his... Hmm. Hmm. Round 9? Hmm. Was it a few minutes before the mood changed? Hmm. What about the request? The contents of his safe. Money? Hmm. Passed last night, Friday. It already decided. Hmm. Oh, God. Noble employee housing building. Platea. Hmm. Hmm. For life and after. Yep. Hmm. Oh, hey, London. What's good? Ages, huh? Reyes is around. Miss her that bad? Yeah, you know, Jess, I get it. I do get it. I do kind of get it. Hmm. Wait, the deceased? Hmm. What did he just say? You sure rally fast, yeah? Screw up. Plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack. Hmm. Well, if you're that at ease, I guess I can just steal all the info I want from your brain. Since this morning. Hmm. Until hours okay. Reduce a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right? Think you can sue for elder abuse? Hmm. You would lose, though. Hmm. Wasn't killed by a fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation. That's not a way of killing someone. Homicide's technically not the worst fit, but we're leading in name only. Thanks for not letting them make this a parade. Yet. Hmm. Can you tell me if he killed himself? It looks like that's the case. Hmm. So there's no way he killed himself. If they're saying he killed himself, there's no way he killed himself. Cooperating? How well the Megs play. And they say it's full access. Every android in the building, huh? In a good way. And the controversy? Ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless. Oh, boy. Second to last floor if you want to be technical detective. The point is, you don't need to go in the kitchen or the parlor. Why that specifically? They're like insects. And they look like them from up here. They're getting playful with the transitions. That I could have swore that was a Monogatari one. It's hard to tell. Do we actually care about David, or are we just like... Because he was a friend, but at the same time, we're not exactly a good person. His lab? His shop. What did you say? Church house. Okay. There's a goddamn gym. Hmm. Don't you know the combo? Hmm. You gave me the code to get into the building and the parking garage, but not the code to whatever this is. You know, there were a lot of scattered papers back in the shop. Well, it's locked. Hethys, basic, sturature, anti-hack, anti-digital, high-rated. 6 characters, only 1 million possible combos. Screw that. Whoa. Why is it cracked? What about the car? Let me see the car! Man. Booze. I can feel the seek a way out a little bit. The wine collection still he's got an arm for it. Murder Camp 81. But other bottles were touched. Oh. Cubist, which is still incorrect. You liked this painting. $81 cubed? Not the square root, damn it. Give me the scientific calculator. $531,441. No. Wait, what? What? What, let me... Okay. I don't want to try again. I do not think I can. Articles. Cubicle. Alright, let's see. Murder Camp 81. Okay. Cubicle. It's not cubicle. If 531441 didn't work. I'll try it again, but I don't think... Murder Camp is probably going to be 2081. Hmm. 531441. No. I mean, I guess I'm just trying words. Not being able to go back does suck. One part per million. It's too many, and I can't guess the order. Murder Camp 81. What about Morgan? Body count. You cannot ask someone that. It's fine. It's very high. Rubber? No. Hint 81. Morgan's name? Morgan's name is Morgan. Morgan is just Morgan. Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. Kasim London. Backlog. I'm gonna run out of room in the fucking backlog. Okay, okay. Jackhammer. Very serious set of resistance. 1 part per million. Cubicle, yeah, cubicle, that sounds right. Verticamp 2081. Out of extreme morbid curiosity, I don't think it's 9,011,897,441. That might not be the password. Murder. Red room. Bruh. Bruh? I am definitely missing something major here. Phone, please? Load game, save game, customize. Oh, I could customize my phone. I do need to keep the fidget tubby, though. That is very important. Oh my god, alright. Better try again. Okay. Friday? I looked at the solution. Thank you, but let me mash my head in here a little bit more. Open! No. Okay. It has to be something... It has to be something involving the wine, right? Merdu Camp 81. Merid 81, Camp 81. Duca 81. Okay, what is the very general hint? Can you Google stuff in-game? What? I mean, I have terms. Save terms. Copper? Hethys? Big blue painting. Predator. 11/25/58? What? Just getting rid of this. Big blue painting. Mid-20th century. So it has to be this date, right? Did they even call it this? Well, it's that date then. A girl. With a barcode emblazoned on her temple. Snoring? No, it's, how the hell do we get out of here? Gin number, okay. Huh? I'm okay, I carry glue. Okay. Hmm. 3D printer. Of some sort. Oh, inspect. Holding tanks for something. Examine. Human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. Oh. David Asher? Morgan? Yes? Thank you for logging in as a guest. Morgan. I didn't wait? Alright. Hmm. Uh... Clearly we must wit... we have to finger her mouth and make out with her. Blinking at me. Good morning. God. This just reminds me. God, it just reminds me of the fucking... This is a tangent again. You know what? I should put up a thing. I should put up a thing for that. Tangent warning. We're gonna center that. So... Oh my god. So... I play Final Fantasy 14, but I don't Is that centered? Yes. But I don't do the high-end, like, savage rate... Not savage. Ultimate rating. I didn't try for Kefka. But I know someone who did try for Kefka, and I saw a lot of the memes. And... coincidentally, a random Twitter user was talking about their experience with progesterone. The chemical, the drug, the hormone? I don't really know for sure. Saying... Well, I have to preface this a little bit. Working on a fight in 14 that isn't explored yet is known as prog. It's just like progress. Just trying to, prog through, get some more, experience with the fight. And at the time, there was a world race for it. So people were really freaking out about Kefka. This tweet comes out about this person saying, I believe the tweet was, "Prog is no joke. It has me envisioning a hot chick forcing their finger into my mouth and making me submit or something." And my dumb ass, like everyone else seeing that, thought, what the fuck happens in Kefka Ultimate? What the fuck is that clown doing? And yeah, that's that one tweet is why I thought to shove my finger in the android's mouth. Tangent over. Oh, wait. I think the android is going to be the love interest, by the way. Okay, we're done now. We're done. There it is. Got all that. I understand. She's Jessica Starling. Morgan, last name unknown. Morgan is my last. Father told me about you. Wait. David. You had to call you daddy? Oh, God. Ownership? That is correct. And what else did... Mostly correct. Many things. Can you specify? Hmm. Hmm. Sarah. Nice to meet you, Morgan. I would be living with you from now on, and he told me that you would look after me. Should it? Model is like... I didn't even say anything remotely close to that, Siri. Siri, go off my fucking phone. Leave. Leave right now. Go, shrink your little bubble. Go away. Fuck off! I'm not sure what you're trying to edit. Suck my dick. Forgot my name already? No, I know what your name is. Highly illegal. Okay. I don't know the answer to that. Okay. How can you not? Do you? Do you know why you were created? Why were you born? Turing solution. Hmm. Hmm. Occam's razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me. Hmm. Criminal defense attorney. Hmm. Hmm. 0 for 2 on answering simple questions. Alright. 2 years ago. And when were you constructed or assembled or whatever? Hmm. Organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. I tried moving you and it felt like I was pulling against a truck. Hmm. Military grade. Okay. Hmm. If I shot you, would you die? It would hurt. Hmm. You like to know about my hair? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I should trust you. I was listening to you. Okay. Adonai? What? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, golems. I see. He is dead. 38 hours ago. Thursday night, then. David's dead. Yeah, I see him? I'll be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days. He was not sick. Let's go to commands only. What? What happened? Did he have an accident? These are wrong. They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Hmm. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough. Oh, God. Father asked you to look after me. Hmm. He said something else. You owed him a favor. One favor. Hmm. 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 Can you tell a lie? What? She's gonna lie and say she killed him? Hmm. Hi, Emma. Hi, Reyes. Hmm. Minutes later, I see. Hmm. 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 Preliminary hearing in a case like this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yes, beholds the child, love interest, possibly. Evangeline Morgan. What? Hmm. Court agrees it was suicide. The verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of the individual's mental health. Hmm. Hmm. Already has unwanted attention. Hmm. Hmm. 6 p.m., huh? Hmm. Uh, Most are like her. Hmm. Like to speak with other friends who'd want to know. Hmm. Close to someone this year, a musician. Oh, something. Hmm. Date expunged? Precinct 112. Containment room 001. Oh god, this kid. I'm not your guardian, I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony. Hmm. My name. Hmm. Taken from parent or guardian, and they're dead. Fran, huh? Hmm. Find someone. We've got homework. We both know the time you do homework is during the class it's due. Powell or Parker? Hmm. Basic survey to proceed. Sure, biographical information. Okay. We've got someone doing the paperwork for us. That's good. Penthouse, dining room. I don't. She doesn't? Emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. Medical services had a VTOL in the air. Low blood pressure and weak heartbeat, not breathing. In-flight auto triage administered artificial CPR. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing. And we don't know the cause of death. Make an educated guess. Poison. What kind? You don't know, do you? Designer drug, huh? The CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all recreational drugs? Recreational drugs are decriminalized. Designer drugs invented last week in a 19-year-old line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. I wonder where they found him. Alright. Scan, child. There's your outline. Medics arrived. He was on the floor, face up. That's really weird, given his position. Hmm. I don't think he was face up. The way that, like, he's posed, it just feels weird, right? It just feels real weird. Spilled alcohol. Read. Hmm. 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 Military contracts. Hmm. Hmm. Military contracts. Rose River Whiskey, 12 years old. Hmm. It is 12. Okay, I thought I missed 20 for a second. There's a few things I have in mind. Another cup. Hmm. On both. Okay, so someone else must have been. Okay. Must have been with him. Hmm. The field is black. Hmm. Hmm. Subpoenas, we can't do. They had a okay, good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Prepared it himself. Did you see that on camera? Hmm. In the lab or the basement. Okay. Hmm. E4, C5, NF3. It sounds like a game, but NF3 doesn't make any sense. And they're not listing the pieces either. Knight to F3, but what about E4? E4, C5, Knight F3, E6, D4, CX, D4? On to E4? So they don't... Okay, I've never done, like, things like that, yeah. Algebraic notation. Hmm. Oh, whoa. You wanted privacy, I imagine. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Hmm. Inspect. 3 unwashed dishes in a single glass. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. It was walk over. You knocked over the salt. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, great. Our android is superstitious. Wonderful. That's where the call was made. 804. Hi, Red. Hello.
Rad_Shibu_ just resubscribed for 3 months. Pebis.
Pebis. I feel like that mispronounced it, but Pebis. Left the parlor at 803. Not enough time for them to alter the scene. 808. Gatesfield, the very best if you can afford it. Caduceus Executive Plan 4. White wine. Cheap liquor. I'm progging M9S. Why did the thing play again? M9S? Oh, you poor soul. Why would he want Rose River specifically? Spending way too much money on shiny cardboard. True! Only for others, unless you had a guest, you'd happily eat instant ramen. Hmm. Cart is just under 300. Hmm. I need your payment info to get started. Sarah, carry me. Not panicked yet, but it's creeping out of the tipping point. That heart with the bullet hole. Heartbreaker. Alright. Hmm. What? Those Megs are scrambling to shred every document they can. On Heartbreak? That A16 is sentient and homicidal. Hmm. Hmm. Deniable ops? What? Hmm. Hmm. Millions of people experience trauma in a booth every day. Oh, God. Just would take them 1,132 days and around 11 months. Okay. Hmm. Deaths within 18 months of the Blake Fort industrial disaster. Okay. Hmm. 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 Pretty fatalistic and cynical. Yeah. Whatever it takes to win. Hmm. I feel like this game is going to end, at least the final chapter, with Morgan dying. And or killing themselves. And or getting killed, maybe. Who knows? Lucius Executive 3. Hmm. How they would want to be treated. Okay. Since birth, I take it. What's up? Yumi Sato, okay. Thank you, Red. Bodies. Read. To thank Ikaria family. Generous donations, paid for the renovations. Used to be known as the Scout Arena. Rebels going so far as to accuse them of involvement with organized crime. Undergone medical over 5 years ago. New image, it looks like. Hmm. 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 What's my job involves in confirming COD? Hmm. Climate change induced complications. Hmm. Cause of death, please. Respiratory failure. Not enough oxygen in the blood. Depression of the central nervous system. What? Lightheaded followed by dizziness. Headache, slurred speech, exhaustion. Hmm. Biomes, what? Hmm. What about the talk screen? Nothing. Single non-natural occurring chemical. So it's a completely new drug. Hmm. Hmm. General depressant. Okay. About 20 milligrams. Hmm. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, show me the body. Last time we talked was on a Sunday. You were complaining, I remember that. It's the principle of the matter. You ordered this cheap piece of shit sculpture or something by mistake. It came damaged and you wanted to send it back. Hmm. Last time I saw him, he was alive. You have your cigarette backwards. So we do care about people. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen with hexagonal structures. It's organic, but metallic elements, and if you had to speculate on its intended use... Hmm. I really have to disclose my weight? Hmm. Hmm. Is she reading our mind, or are we just speaking out loud? Hmm. B plus, huh? Hmm. Hmm. So why are we killing all these people if we actually care about someone? I wonder how they're gonna represent this. Sublobby A8. Okay. Alright. Ding. Hmm. Yeah. Do that, by the way. If you work in an office, jiggle that goddamn cursor. Look busy. All the time. Forever. Evan Dawes. Hmm. 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 Fully functional production floor. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Floor refrigerated. Okay. Organics already tuned metabolic activity to a minimum. Hmm. That's what it is, interns. Helen Young. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It was probably Young that killed him. Yeah, he says. Hmm. Like when I started in consulting, pretty much everyone had an embarrassing story from their first 2 years. Used to be pills. Green to get you going, yellow to get you there. Swallow red after brushing your teeth and get in your bunk fast. How to I'm sorry? Where's purge? Emptying one's stomach contents by inducing vomit. Oh my god. Okay. Fluid tanks. Okay. Add the blood towards the end. Hmm. Chromafuge. Oh. Things that resemble us. Sullivan's Peak. Point past which making artificial existence any more human serves only to make the user's experience more uncomfortable. Wary of it. Hmm. Okay. Nanograde elementary manufacturer. Okay. Flash fab. 3D printer for nanomachines. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. Lot to unpack here. Even Asher's pincushion. Hmm. Tesseracts. Hmm. Hmm. Zone tenants? Hmm. 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 Ending logs have been purged. Hmm. 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 Wow. Hmm. Huh. Like I copied his accent or mirrored his effects? Hmm. Organ counselor, your presence has been requested on the upper floors. Young. Hmm. Okay. Ah, Adam. God, that's fucking bright. Ugh. Let her stew. Hmm. 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 I was that witness. Okay. And David was my colleague. If I were in your shoes, I would have questions as well. Okay. Hmm. 7:30. The building spin number captured it all. Hmm. Hmm. Wanted to toast. Walked back into his workshop and must have went down to the basement to get a bottle. Hmm. He was happy ending it here. He was content. Hmm. 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 CCE. Counter corporate espionage. Okay. Hmm. 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 So they would have poisoned him first, huh? Hmm. 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 Plastic cups and liquor was their little ritual. Okay. Hmm. 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 What about your history with Noble? Hmm. Oh, God. It's very unlikely he did because you're so certain he did. Hmm. Out of shape? God damn it. She doesn't look bad? VP? I mean, she doesn't look evil, but you know how they get. Hmm. Ultraviolets. Hmm. No, they weren't having sex. Hate this analogy. Hmm. Hmm. Anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based. You code with the assumption that you'll always be connected, but Cube isn't. Hmm. Hmm. Let's look around more. Hmm. Praise. Marbled beef. Ever hydroponic avocados? I'm sorry? Farms using natural sunlight? Oh, God. Wait a minute, why did he feed his robot foie gras? Am I... Yeah, it is the duck liver. Yeah, goddamn. It took me a second to register. Got her the good shit. Read. Horn! Most beautiful woman in the world. We don't just like this. All my sponsors fall into the bidding wars. Hmm. Hmm. I think powerful. Play it straight. Play it cool. Eh. You fucking cop or something? This ain't a cop bar. Hmm. 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 I ended it. Yesterday. Hmm. We met in a bar. Seen him come a few times. Hmm. 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 Asked if that was all I called to tell him. What? Hmm. Hmm. Escort-driven melancholy. Hmm. 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 Okay, we're going back to the office, aren't we? Yep. Currently unavailable. God damn it. Well, can I save just normally? Yes. Alright. I must away for a moment, but I'll return with the basement. Sorry, I had to reapply my coolant. Just gonna swing the mic arm for no fucking reason. Okay. We're back here. My arms still work? A little bit, we're good. We're back at the basement. Hmm. Okay, so that alert you just heard with your ears, possibly your brain hearing, that was Sammy telling me the Twitch chat connection broke. So, oh my god. If my internet is dying, I'm going to fucking freak out. Connect, please. Done. There we go. What killed David Asher? Poison. 10 points. How did that poison get into his bloodstream? Excuse me. Leaves only the possible, yeah. Or whatever the fuck. Corroborated statement was that David didn't exhibit any irregular symptoms or behavior until he started drinking. What? David left the parlor and came back with whiskey and 2 cups. Hmm. Proof that David knowingly added the poison. I think there are? What? Don't you dare disconnect me, you fucking asshole. Test, I see you on my non-OBS. Don't worry. Okay. Hi. I've sent a thing. Hi, okay. We're back, I think. I hope. We better be back. Why do I have 5 pings? Okay, good. It's not the stream announcements 5 times. Except that thing. That panel is manufactured by Cotter Security. Hmm. Hmm. Behind my hibernation unit. What? Hmm. Primary sources who were present for the event and its aftermath. Hmm. 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 Dissociative identity disorder. What? We're really doing this? It sounds like Zero Escape. It sounds like JoJo Craft, too. Every single word you just said was false. Like, the man is not Diavolo. I don't think he could have lifted that. Fuck off. No. Shut the fuck up. No. We're not. No. Fuck you. No, we're not doing. No. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing the ladder. We're not doing the fucking ladder. We're not doing it, okay? We're not fucking doing it. Okay? I'm about to punch the microphone. We're not fucking doing it. Not again. I've escaped this hell before. I've escaped this hell many times. I do not need to be brought back to it again. Please. I beg you. God. I beg you. I do not need this again. Tyrion Cuthbert. I'm pretty sure every game I've played here. Fucking... Raincode, fucking, oh god, I'm pretty sure 100 Line did it too. Like, every detective game fucking does this. I know. Every fucking detective game. We don't need to keep going. We can stop the ladders now. Oh, God. Stag and tiger. Hmm. 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 Tethys basic sturdurature. If then toggle, okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay, thank you. That was a blind guess. She came out the box calling us Adonai. It's 6 characters. I'm gonna try it. Hmm. Hmm. Once every week. Try double-clicking? Oh, Jesus. Mm. Platinum bar? His birth certs. Binder. His employment contract. Your papers. Eventually, Morgan will be given immediate and complete ownership of the android designated Sarah. Hmm. 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 Okay, throwing something out there. I think the dynamic they're going for now is Morgan and Sarah. Sarah is an analog a little bit for Morgan's condition, and she's going to, I don't know, maybe come to terms with it in a way? Hmm. Hmm. Android judges, okay. Hmm. Oh my god. Hmm. Discuss? Okay. I first, yes. Courtroom 48D, okay. I have lost my chance to save. We're on high roller mode. We're gonna ball. But I will still attempt. Okay, good. We're late? What do you mean we're late? Emma will show you out. Hmm. It's loading. Okay. It's supposed to be there at 6, right? Hmm. 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 I keep noticing whenever Morgan's thinking, her eyes go solid black. When she's talking, the red comes out. Maybe that's a metaphor for her, like, masking. Like, the third lower court is now in session at June AD 84 presiding. Mommy, wood, many other things. Hmm. What? I don't think I would anymore. But that can change. What? Hmm. Yumi Sato. Okay. Last night. 1 a.m. will be very early this morning. I agree. Don't do that to me. Making mistakes will increase your blind. Blind is how much credit you'll lose for answering incorrectly when you aren't controlling the ante. Starts at and caps out at a higher number if you're playing in high roller. Hmm. Hmm. Dialogue will proceed automatically, but you can still choose to advance text manually with continue. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And fainting, of course. Hmm. I see the timer now. Okay. Whiskey. Hmm. Okay, I did it correctly. The achievement was called "You've Got That Wrong," and I thought I fucked up. Hmm. Omega 3. That's an actual vitamin. I'm sorry. I think it's a heart thing. Hold on, I'm curious now. Essential polyunsaturated, excuse me, fatty acids your body cannot produce on its own. Fish. Okay, let me check my phone for a second. The way I'm set up, if I do this wrong, my phone could be pressing correctly, and I happen. Is a gap. We are good. Okay. Please excuse my dinghy. I'm gonna have to use it again. The general depressant. Actually, oh my god. Hold on, let me get the water. Fuck. I'm not intermissioning for this. Okay. Now I have to calibrate again. I hope you appreciate my dinghy. Alright. Thank you, Otavio, for the redeem. Here's the water. Ugh. Nice and cold. Folks, get a mini fridge. It'll save your life. And also, you know, thinking about it, looking at the judge, I think I turned around. I think I would. I still think I would. Kinda want a mini fridge? Get a good one, it'll save your life. Mine does not have a freezer, but, you can get just a... They make smaller ones called beverage coolers. Same shit, really. Just avoid the ones that advertise, like wine and alcohol, because that's the hoity-toity stuff. Just get something you can throw bottled waters or canned stuff, like in, and you're golden. I remember I got mine when I started my job, and I was able to customize my space. And I was just going all day without liquid. So we get the mini fridge, and I had plans to, put drinks in there, and also put stuff for lunches. Because I really hate lukewarm food. I thought maybe I could get like a deli sandwich. I materials for it and just make it at my desk. But then I got moved to a broom closet, effectively. And that broom closet was shared with not a nurse, but a medical professional that needed a clean space. And I guess, more specifically, I really didn't want to keep food in a doctor's office. So, yeah. Now it lives in my room. It's been here for about 3 years. I love the little thing. It's where the bottled water is stored. And for this heat, I think I legitimately need it. So I have to say, this is my last bottled water. I have to buy more. I'd go with tap water, but we keep it... Hold on, I'll turn on the tangent alert. For some reason, we get boil water notices all the time. That's when, you probably know this. It's probably self-explanatory, but I'll just say it. We get notices from the city saying, hey, the tap water isn't clean enough anymore. You need to boil it to drink it, or you'll get sick or something. It probably won't kill you, but it'll sure make you feel like shit. And there's a billion reasons for it, and it happens all the time. So if it's a 50-50 that tap water is going to make you feel like shit, I'm just going to get the bottled water. You kind of need it at this point. Usually have tap filters. I don't. And I'm not sure... I don't know if that would help with the specific things we're having, though. Like the issues we're having. Most recently, it was 4 days, and it was like a... They only said part failure. They describe it as everything, I think, east of a certain road, and this huge fucking swath of a map was just red. So anything that needed water was just not working out. God. Anyway. Died of respiratory failure. His tox screens showed that his body was clear of anything that could cause respiratory failure, except for this unknown substance, the poison we've labeled Delta. Ah, God. I think it's the testimony. David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta caused his respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus he committed suicide. Blackjack. Oh my God. Are you sure Delta is to blame? That's an interesting line of thought. It had to have been ingested, we know that. He died of respiratory failure, we're not arguing that. Are we sure it was Delta that killed him? It couldn't have been that, Otavio, because if it was, then his drinking buddy would have died too. Only simulations? Fuck! It had to have been ingested. God. We can ask about the ingestion. I guess I'll try that. Was it knowingly ingested? Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Oh! Ugh, God, my nose. The world! Hmm. Illness. Hmm. Oh, great, it's sunshine. Hmm. Upright cup. David's cup. Poison. Hmm. True. Hmm. I'm not sure about that one. Oh! Basement? Yeah? Are you sure? Fuck. I gotta look at the evidence. I really gotta look at the evidence, but I can't! Yeah, I know. Cup. Fuck! Upright cup, David's cup. The poison. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay. David's cup. Show me David's cup. Hmm. Hmm. I'd probably argue they can't prove he poisoned the cup. I mean, maybe. Fuck. Oh, that worked. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay. $13. Was he seen poisoning himself? No. But he's been poisoned off camera. Fuck. Was he seen poisoning himself? Hmm. 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 No? Must have been searched. Did he have any capsules or vials? Eyedroppers? Hmm. We already did poison in the kitchen, right? Anyone else in the building, maybe? Okay. I'm at 21. I'm gonna stay. Hmm. Hmm. From the source. What? His laboratory sold under the product name Nanofacturer. Hmm. Hmm. Preset 19. What? Hmm. We got the whiskey and the cups they drank from. We're into the parlor. Okay. Hmm. $7.34. That's when we got the whiskey. Hmm. I think she's fine so far. Hmm. No, we can't be. Where's the fucking... It's not this. Manufacturer, okay. Hmm. The poison was totally in the salt shaker, by the way. Hmm. 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 20 milligrams? Hmm. How much can this make? God, this is rough. God. If we say there's nothing... If we say there's nothing, we just fucking lose, right? I have to raise. Hmm? Oh, God. Hmm. 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 Itty? Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Jess? Why are we calling Jess? Hmm. I was expecting the text to scroll a little slower. Hmm. 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 Alright. Probably. But I mean... Hmm. 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 You mentioned a platinum plan. Hmm. Oh, God. Yeah, it's really weird. Can't we get recordings? He's in the list there? Where? I didn't even see it. Oh, here. Okay, good, good, good. Hmm. I think I'm gonna stay, honestly. Fuck. Hmm. Every call in the building was monitored by Noble. More. Hmm. Corporate espionage. What? Hmm. So blatantly stalling, but that's what we're doing. Refrain from interrupting when the girls are fighting. Hmm. Hmm. No. No. Hmm. When exactly did he last contact you? Makes a huge difference. Hmm. Left to right, okay. Is it called? Sterling texted. Hmm. So David fainting has to be last, right? It has to be after the breakup. I'm just wondering if I'm getting these two correct. God. And fuck it. Hmm. Talks about you. What? Why? Tuesday morning. Hmm. 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 Ah. Noble is part of Penumbra, but not the basement. Hmm. Hmm. What's that android doing on camera? What? Sarah? Hmm. Collars? What? Hmm. Alright, now we defend our new android. Hmm. Poisoning a man, killing its creator. Yep. Hmm. 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 Call. Hmm. So we are seeing a parallel here. Because it broke its tenants. Obviously, and you believe it broke its tenants because of this new discovered footage. Hmm. Oh god, it's the papers. Hmm. But for a matter of minutes, huh? Huh! It's also worth a fuck ton of money! Oh, wait. All in? No, wrong one. Hmm. 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 David? No. Tad sorry for the judge. I don't. Hmm. The human judge, not the... Oh, I'm not sorry for the human judge. The robot judge I kind of like, honestly. Homicide office. Hmm. 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 Turn them all and let God sort out the rest, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. You got a point, Morgan. Hmm. Medical android? Hmm. Hmm. We're a psycho, but we're real damn smart. Lower back pain. You might be going through. God. Young. Hmm. I like London. I like London. He seems to be the only good person here. Hmm. 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 Fear. Competition. No logical reason. Hmm. 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 Uh, I'm a Rockford, yep. Hmm. Oh, God. Hmm. 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 What if I did kill him? Okay, I feel like it's a good point. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Good enough place to pause it for now. Going to the end? No, I am in my ass hurts. I'm not gonna lie. We will save here. I do like my charm though. We got the 2 fidget tubbies. Extremely important, by the way. We will cut it here for now. Definitely continuing this. This seems really good. But I have things I need to do tomorrow, and it's almost 2 a.m., and that's, yeah. So good night, everyone. Arm, please. Arm. Arm. Good. Okay, this one then. Good night.